I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Learn your place, pawn.
What's the point? There's no way out of this.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
I drew the short straw. Maybe I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. This armor's seen better days.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut.
Why me?
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying...
Not wearing shade, like getting cut open.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap! Or that...
I'm in at ease here. I can ill afford to linger here.
A job well done. What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
situation demands. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for clever combatant teams. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your gun.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oi, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Yes, John. That is the only path forward. Do not let fear hold you.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from? I've never heard of such a place. Where are you going? Fine! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Find your strength back. Buy the curative or have a bit of green action. When one of the fiends comes for you, best go. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that it is a beast ever more fearsome than a god. One need only look at no mean feat, to be sure. But that's the Sovereign's duty, isn't it? When the dragon rears its ugly head, the Sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn, Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you. Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms. I am no exception, and it is my privilege to accompany you as you...
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the What? Mayhap you could make the Arisen is said to...
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer very well.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Hoy there. My pa always used to say, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, you should stop by the inn in Elf if you get the chance.
We must rest, though the sun...
Like you don't know, I cannot bear it.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Hail. We've had to start send...
Is that so?
Lachlan.
Aye.
Ricardo.
What? What?
This is the first I'm here. Say, you seem stout. You've my thanks.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. Much obliged.
Goblins, master! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. If ever you've need of an ear to listen. At once, master.
Get down here, you feathered... Who are you?
Magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Well done.
Is that all of them? Yeah. You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time. Well, I'd best be heading back.
We'd best report back.
Hail, friend. Many thanks.
Aye, that it was.
'Twas a bit too early. We'll be extending his...
Speaking of...
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap?
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome. Tis the time of day when cities and towns hum with the rhythms of life.
Well met. Well met. Much obliged. I cannot wait. Put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder? I cannot fathom your intent! A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Freshly rested as we are, this battle proved to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. I should be glad to assist you.
A sharp incline is as light to throw us on balance as 'tis our enemies.
treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me. If we share our strengths, we can begin...
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Pitiable Arisen. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad the ruler of Vermont. If you claim the same, then word must be brought. I dispatched a missive. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to... I would not depart without them. Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good time to speak with...
Shall we seek some answers?
Oh, have you... Oh, no. I'm an apothecary in training, so when I had... Well, it will be a shame to return. What? Suppose there's no harm. Seems my luck's not...
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika. She told me all about it. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, now tell me, are you ready? Perhaps you already know this, but well now, that won't do. Go on, 'twill only... If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap... Very well, there is... But I shan't take up any...
Moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But... Enough about me. Did you need...
Always a pleasure.
This might be worth a read.
So this is where you've...
The last straw. Am I to... You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears on him. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with him.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, my thanks. Are you good? Then let us be on...
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. They're still doing a lot. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
I shan't let them harm me. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise. Strike me if you can.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Indeed, you are correct.
Halt!
Hold here a moment. I shall...
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such, if the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate. An ox cart.
You'll have more aid before skipping over patrol. These soldiers lack discipline.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury.
My aim is true.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Goblins, Master!
There's no means of exploiting our element's weakness. You have my protection. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. Let's take a closer look. I cannot fall too far up. Fall back, and I will assist with the magic. Wait a moment. Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Focus your strength, Arisen. I think not.
You have my gratitude, sir. I had taken you for another, yet the value you showed, give it to one of the cent. You're free to make, of course, if you'd rather
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've...
That's quite enough.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
I knew you would.
You have no right.
No more!
Not good will come of this.
Lots to do.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
No one can defend themselves when trapped like this. I cannot fall to prowess.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Splendid.
Seems we drove them off. Vernworth isn't far from here. All right, into the...
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. Walking.
was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a... Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by that Arisen now resides within the palace. It follows, therefore, that this rough you must submit to questioning. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender. Lest my actions, then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, you, and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days passed. You confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Ramon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrate. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the assassination of the Arisen. Thus, Disa chose to following that. However, with your I shall devise some plans to further our cause. This one's cleared of all suspicion.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? In fact, there's...
Aha! There...
Oh, apologies, but I'll chat...
When does my watch end?
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have it. Let's have a look. Welcome to quality is what you need if you want to. Survive. So if we should hope to see you again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
You have my support.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to...
I've nothing to share at present. I should only hope I serve to satisfy...
Tis a pleasure to meet you. Are you fit to travel?
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Polished it this morning.
Ready for tomorrow.
Only fools and urchins boast of their kind.
Caught you! You'll be alright now.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. But I'm... So... There is one.
I've just recalled a little tidbit.
Welcome. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
People here. There are more people here.
The people here are evacuated. And the people here are evacuated. There are more who can yet be seen.
People here are evacuated and
It seems the rain has abated. Former arisen appear to be
There are more who can yet be saved.
Ooh, very nice indeed.
Do stop and look. I swear.
What manner of madness is this?
Interested in my way? Yes. Many thanks.
Seems my feet always exist. I'm in fine fat today.
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead. Splendid! Now, and mind you don't forget to pay all each cart travels with it, so anyone think pat enough of me. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this come. Find me when you've delivered.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Someone ought to put a stop to this.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
I'm going out today.
Time to be heading home.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit labyrinth? Oh, I haven't much to offer him.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Return by now.
Hey, as you can see, we're What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. Here's what I need from you. I'd like to... I've prepared some... what can I do for you? Ah, she's a kindly sort, I must say.
It's this way.
What a... That Lady Mark... Well, that appears to have sent some to finish the job. With any luck, the Saurian... But pray, you must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside...
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. Well done, Master. Those Saurian shan't dare approach the village for...
You've done that, I must say. You've a fun... Watching you got me... Oh, in any event, thanks to the work you've done. You've my gratitude.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to...
Apologies, but I can't...
Don't drag this out. How's this?
Where the fighter? Their ilk are deadly at close range.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything. Come to think of it, our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all.
It is surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
When cast, be sure to avoid open flame. Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Ideal for tossing it at other foes. I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This'll be over in moments.
You have my support. Are we to remain here?
Stepped in it.
Time to be heading.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like. But to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe and...
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I...
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Scared? You should be.
It seems they bear us ill will!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Nicely done!
Perhaps you might join the fight. Go!
Saved. Thank you, Arisen.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Don't be discouraged. We'll get it right. I suppose you've been wanting my help. Oh, very well.
Go where your help is needed.
That's what
There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
I am not accustomed to failure.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What say we give it a helping hand?
I am grateful to you.
Worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Perhaps. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in it.
Wait, fine. Say it would be beyond our power to contend with it.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
This isn't worth my time.
Over my dead body.
trained for this.
Wolves, Master! Blame is its weakness.
You must wake! That strategy never would have occurred.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, thanks.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
This.
I'll not stand for this.
Too fast for you.
It's more where they came from. Ain't got the foggiest. What am I supposed to do about it?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by...
Ah, you've written splendid. The cart reached its de-
That's it!
But I've got the coin!
Where is it then, eh? Oh, what does this say?
Welcome to quality is what you need if you want. To survive. So before you check the crop. Nice. Just remember, hope to see you again. I've all manner of arms. For sale? Come.
Someone do such a thing.
If I hang about, someone will
Well met, sir.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. Forgive me, but I'm afraid, you see, and we cannot simply purchase more. So regrettably, let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick he runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you.
Peruse at your desk.
Something smells divine.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all.
If I learn of a matter that requires...
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with. I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I come back any time? Fine wares. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome.
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for pride.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine.
As I inform, should Deesa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more. It was delayed, so the central players in the none would be able only select members if your Majesty is to be counted among them. The citizenry, what say you? I thank you. The first is Trevo, next is Half Village. Finally,
Might I interest you in my humble... Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
We've got goblins!
Prepare yourself! Oh, methinks the fiends fell back. Just a few more. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. What has stricken you, Arisen?
Was most effective.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Wolves, there!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Take that!
Have a request to make. If you'll hear it, much appreciated.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
There is no worse place to be ambushed than the middle of a bridge.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer...
Discovering treasures such as these is the best part of any adventure, wouldn't you say? If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side. My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
It would seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command. We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
All feels... Much appreciated. I thought you might like this.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet it may mean us harm. We can but defend ourselves.
I suppose 'tis so.
And I shall remain by your side.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early clipping gets the worm, as they say. Are we leaving already? Oh, bother. I was just getting warmed up.
I cannot fault your prowess. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Elizabeth. Expecting mercy.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Seems we've worn out our foe. We will not find a better moment to seize the brute's arm and bring it crashing down. I could use some help. Balance and will fall to the ground. From there, our victory is all but achieved.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Correct, little opponent. Makes for easy prey.
Of course. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. No harm shall come to you. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Cyclops tusks are precious indeed. Let us endeavor to obtain one.
Keep thinking of such trifles, and you'll be stepped on ere long.
Allow me. Would that such tranquility could last.
I suppose 'tis so. Master. Goblins!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
You'll not live to regret it.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy. It never hurts to replenish our stock of needs. They are apt to dwindle in the heat of battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Come on, put up a fight.
Protect the shipment! Steal your tower! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? You must defend the cargo! You're a tenacious lot.
shall see to it this does not happen again. Feast your eyes on this.
That's what I'm talking about!
That's that then.
I thank you for coming to our aid, and what luck! We've got choppers!
Hyde's attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Watch out for the choppers!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
We almost had it. Shall we try again? This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling? Let down our guard, even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
I think I get the idea.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Get back here. Scared? Should be. Come on, have at it.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Of heedlessness.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
Get back here. I'll do anything.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. You seem nimbler than just a moment ago, Master. A lighter pack can do wonders indeed.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Where are you going? Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Have you need of me?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose. I can't tell you. Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Need anything? Many thanks. As well. Take a look while you're here, eh?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
My head will roll if water goes awry.
Lots to do.
Must hold out.
Precious
Someone
little
comes
time. This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It's been a hard
There
day.
are few places where I can let down my guard.
We're setting out.
I've got to focus. Shift's only just begun.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
Delighted to meet you. I'll gather the creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee. Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Safe up for the rest of us, Arisen.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them run for the hills.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
It's clear the two of you know what you're doing. so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'll not be done in one night. My luck's run out.
Yes, Master? You require assistance? What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help. Might we approach yon spire?
Why don't we go take a look?
enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Witness my magic! Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Hey!
At first glance, it seems impossible. But unless I am mistaken, an alternate path is close at hand. moment I thought I'd met my end. My thanks. Poison is most unpleasant, but you shall soon discover.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day. Seems there's no escaping them.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold. Just a moment. As you wish. I shall return my Oxen are to be found here, of all places. Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources! One or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. to recover. I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I'd begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
Arrows are of little use to us at present, I fear.
I wager they'd make fine skewers if anyone fancies roast meat when next we camp.
Lucky us. That's worth taking. The sun's light has grown dim.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush. Goblins approach! No mercy!
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. I'm poised to strike. Just say the word.
If
shall I? Worms. Oh, I hate how they do.
Best not be provoked. Time must be tedious if you resort to challenging beasts to bouts.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
If we gather too much, our packs will grow heavy. But what's a bit of extra weight? An ideal location for an ambush. Be on your guard that the enemy may not surprise you.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
accustomed to the tiger.
I could look upon this sky for all it... While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
One of us has been drenched.
You can count on me to keep you safe. I hope you weren't expecting Let's extinguish our lanterns before we take another step. Yon foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint you.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Come on! Don't crash it!
Come on, have at it.
That's the spirit! I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
No, sorry, dear.
I'm ill at ease here. I fear we are not alone.
Chip, I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
The arisen has gone up in flames before my very eyes.
Five magics are at your disposal. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Over here!
I dare say I could topple some of those with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
There's no great shock to me.
Consider me your boy. The enemy quails before you, Arisen.
What bothersome boar put a chest all the way over there?
I can divine no way to reach it.
Look, Master, goblins!
I'm alive. We avoided the word. What a crying shame.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? A useful bauble, the ferry stone. 'Twill allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Must it rain now?
If it keeps on like this, I'm like to become gloomy as a rain cloud myself.
You'll find none lighter on their feet.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. Jack of all trades, the master of none. I didn't think you had it in you.
Think nothing of it.
Not a bad idea.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold. Just a moment. But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
The enemy today. What smoke detected? This brute has quite a temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Very well.
There are one or two places. Whoa! There!
Flame is its weakness.
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest? If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master. Leave it to me. with this arisen. Come to think of it, ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I've got a good feeling about this one. To recover. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Did you fall in the puddle? You're positively soaked.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live. I'm going to eat you. And I might just let you live. You should be. Oh, come on. Don't drag this out.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. Prepare for battle. You've got the enemy right where I need them, Marine. Don't let up.
I'll get that for you. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel.
I'd not say no to a bite myself. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
'Tis as you say. Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
How oft must I repeat myself, you bumbler?
Of course. Now, 'tis as if to say, but does that not, even if I should like to confirm an old man with Nor, when I said as a lie, it may...
Oh, a small fault. I'll not stop you if you wish.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
God, damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? But darn it!
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. You can count on me to keep you safe.
I am in your debt, sir.
Having plenty of these to hand will make for easier battles.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Where it's
Glorious!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Ha! How do you like that?
Don't let up now.
You're not one of... Forgive me. Would you aid me in reaching...
I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment.
Come to think of it, the memory of when I fell in battle refuses to fade.
Such thoughts are best cast aside through action. Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
You went in there to save my... I underestimated you. You've done well this day. I thank...
Hold, sir. Forgive me. We were hoping to we fled when the... Easier said than... What are we to do? But please, sir.
The old man is strange in word and deed, yet I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that.
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Maybe his wandering will make more sense to me in time.
Oh, the old riddles, soaked to the bone.
Is the deed... We shall all be able... I dare say I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas a...
Now... Now this is a good find. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh, most excellent. However, if... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those... You may now change your... What's more, I bear glad tidings.
Never for a moment did I doubt.
Come while 'tis admirable to devote your... Particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential.
Always a pleasure.
Peruse at your neck.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... You've done a fine job culling those... The number of those, should you continue to displace an air, it slips... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. For some time now, and so, the false sovereigns but may I approach... What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentry wants your infiltration here. This should suffice. Take care, Your Majesty. Masquerades being as they are, you will... Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be...
Might as well take it while you're here.
You stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
Lots to do. Such quietude is a blessing.
Is
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
May this day bring delight.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are...
What's this? Come. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect. Alas, the sand would wound my... If you're curious, the man's home is located...
What say we gather some information? This way, if you please. Here at last.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to make do without us for the time being.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
Place to soothe the spirit, this.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Even privately owned items.
They're the same. Tired faces in the same tired rocks.
Not for it. To cut my teeth in a real battle.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. I'll scour what we like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Why can't I serve? I'm comelier than some. Fair winds coming.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Oh, Master, I thought I might never see you again.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this.
Over here!
Looking to rush to your death?
What's going on?
There was a
This way, if you please, Master.
I'll not take that from you.
What am I to do?
No,
bloody
thank
hell.
you. I'll claw out his eyes.
That's quite enough.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Well, he is merely Deesa's puppet then, even were he to be. But if there's aught, he seems a man of import. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this phaser Hello, are all working.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Of all those who serve I refer to Waldar many a time as our laws dictate thus. What say you? I prepared a means this mission, should you be discovered.
Right, just...
There is much we ought to tend. You will need to I have attempted to do the same through my... Would that I could undertake that. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to... While examining the palace for some time now, what's more, this cannot be mere, yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'tis a frail hope to be certain. I am glad to hear it.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
Can't wait for the new equipment coming.
Would that such peace? Praying such peace.
If you must go off on your own...
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
I'll take the night watch and get it.
My stomach's growling. Time. Let's take it easy today.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Who's there? Pray, keep your... Could it be that you have come... Aye, desert was never my intent, but that is no longer a concern. Could Mother have had a hand?
Regentkin Sven.
Me?
Then start searching, you fool.
Forgive me. This room turned up little of interest. But I'll head out first and speak with the center. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep.
This day bring delights.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet up a moment.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know. I'll teach him a lesson, he won't forget.
Now.
I did not come here by choice.
Any chance to be alone is a welcome one.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Well met, since when?
What? My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still.
Let us see what you're made of.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you
Report to me before it catches your eye.
Yes, sir.
that we still have...
No idle chatter during missions, sir.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend. I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. Fear not. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply sound appealing?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, pray, make use of the key. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? How fared your mission? Was there all this scrap? This alone can prove little. Tis a surprise. If Regent King's fair, you have done well, your Majesty.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working...
There is much we ought to tend. We will hear all he has. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we worked...
Welcome. My bed, please.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Would that such peace?
The weight of my duties is like to flatten me.
So, you've come.
To polish up my gear for tomorrow. The townspeople.
Have you come to release me from this? Oh. Then we are or decent. Have you proof that you are... Ah. They say by that mob. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, he went before the people. And what befell him? Ha! I dare say your arrival escape here, and that said, if you tell me, I suspected as much, then we are...
Just about anywhere.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
At last!
Good day, sir.
Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice.
What now? Time to be heading home. I don't like it here. I want to go home.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I... Many thanks. Hold on a moment. You see, one of the... Malcolm, his name. This building's very... Might I impose on...
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Malcolm, don't know why he bothered. Malcolm's, but just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen.
Was I lacking in devotion?
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich? What's your business with...
much to do yet.
Twas so costly.
Where's my kind?
Why is my luck so rotten?
Places such as this ought to be protected.
We were supposed to go. Wish he'd woken me up.
Vaults, you say? Ah, but you mentioned... Come, I fear there's not... Pray, follow me, and quickly.
I'm afraid I cannot oblige.
I believe this... Look, there, a hole. There is naught to be done but have a look for us. Let us make haste.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray, speak up, should you know. Is there no getting through this door?
Malcolm, thank goodness you have my...
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe books, sir.
Truly, perhaps we ought to...
Shall we follow, Master?
I suppose 'tis so.
Heavens above!
Isn't it a...
'Tis quite a finding. Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. Might I ask that you not share? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulate. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. As for you, Malcolm, I thought...
Oh, but...
However, let's investigate this...
'Tis quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Hoi! How do you do?
Sweet fight!
All's going down.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Well? Oh, guide me outside, then.
see you, Master.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are, words maybe win, mayhap, the knowledge I've gained.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, wait for the new equipment to come in.
I can't stand much more of this.
When does my watch end? I've been forgotten.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... It seems Magistrate mayhap would be... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray. There is much we ought to tend to. Ah, yes. When he learnt of your magic... As to how he learned you, I shall be sure to...
So?
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from a minister. From the pains he took, that alone is reason. The regent kin, he bids you to use this I shall ensure that the...
Such quietude is a blessing.
If you must go off...
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
To be said, peace and quiet. Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
'Tis best you move along. Should one pray, be cautious.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
What business could...
I would not presume to know. However, it...
Oh, perhaps the
My lord...
Oh, unwring your hands, you... As if anyone in this palace would now. If Wilhelmina...
Surely none more important than this.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be... What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
I'll make them pay for that in gold. Well, it's blood.
Don't be hostile.
Just guide out blades and arrows.
You're really pushing your luck.
I shall be your shadow. Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Yeah, asking for it.
I'd soon stay out of that.
Give me a wrist. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Welcome. The town's been strangled.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about business.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, I know this sigil well. Let me see. Pray make haste and make a clue, though the politicals, I fear such a partnership. At any rate, I will investigate these matters as best I can. Only once we have and ere it slips my mind.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup?
Welcome. Good evening, sir. I trust... You fared all right on the roads? Just much obliged. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain. Good evening, sir. I... Trust you fared all right on the road? You know where to find. Good evening, sir. If I learn of a matter that requires...
Look as long as you please.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
We ought not to overlook a ferry. I never dreamed we would see such a boat here of all places. You can count on me to keep safe.
We almost had it. Shall we try again?
come of this.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
Here already. Travelling by ox carts was a welcome change.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. Then you
It's my home. I expect you to pray, lend me your aid. Witness my magics.
Mind the fluid it sprays. Will do more than sting.
Look out!
Look about, Master. We've got company.
Just a moment!
We want to hold the high ground.
You're all right. I've got you.
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in determined. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I...
Forgive me. I'd best go.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel such as a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the...
Oh, there's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal all...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both Rolls myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
Mystic spear hand. 'Tis a vocation inaccessible to pawns.
It is thrilling to ponder our future battles. They shall doubtless be in our favor.
Here, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both... rolls myself. But
always a pleasure.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now.
I cannot bear it.
It's this way.
If I might have my say, is your...
Apologies.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Retard arisen. Where open flame?
That was a sight to behold.
Plenty more where that came from.
I like that. While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Goblins approach!
One cannot be too careful. Let me be the one to collect it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt to trick.
Well, well. Color me surprised. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
You've made yourself an
Do
enemy.
not the last straw!
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like.
Fire doesn't do much good here. Let's try.
quarter, or you'll receive none. You'll not live to regret this. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich. Wonder how long this job's supposed to last. Any loose coin about? Enough.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it you're...
These victuals would make for a fine repast.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
There's a campsite nearby, if memory serves. I camped there myself in another world. Shall I lead the way? That's the spirit! I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Right where I want you.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. I believe the charge! Wrench day. Oh, can't say I envy you. Turn out your pockets. I'm taking a look.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. I do not jump or talk. Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
I am in your debt.
Take a moment to recover. You needn't push yourself. The field of battle is wont to hit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear. I suppose 'tis so. That's quite a large boulder, but methinks we'll budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here. The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we...
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. So long as their souls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
An impressive diversion. Well, I've finished them off, I've written.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Let us see what you're made of.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Ah, the twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
'Tis as you say.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
You can count on me to
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Would seem our fight is not yet done.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. it to me, Arisen. If we honed our talents further. Be wary. Narrow spaces limit our paths of retreat.
We ought to hasten our steps, lest we find ourselves trapped.
Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
You there! You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
I don't know about you.
You'd best go else. There's no business to be had here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This is the course. Nothing's free in this world.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Off we go, then.
Greetings. I trust you are enjoying yours. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad. Arthur, you say. I've lived in this village many. Is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about what is here that to begin with, of course you are. Which is to say, is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Naturally, I'm not. You're the second. In response, she's. Oops. Don't misunderstand. I know those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a... Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are once mastered. 'Twill allow you to fell all foes, both...
The stairs that follow our every move mark this as no ordinary village.
You say that, but I sense no hostility. Whatever's going on here, I don't think they mean us any harm.
Whatever could you want?
A glad find. These always get used up in the heat of battle.
Well met, sir. How much?
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again.
Here to ask aught of me.
Don't bring trouble. Don't bring trouble to my door. Yeah.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Have no fear, Master. I'll
You made it after all. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? Figures you'd want to know about. We're supposed to be neutral. But I suppose I can tell his real name is... But he's been exiled. We had no choice. We're men and women of shadow. That's why he was cast out. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, but he failed. So the title, that's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to... And what a scheme that turned out. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily, but we can't have him thinking that he gets to go. Methinks he needs something to remind him of it. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Good to see you, Master.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. A flesh wound. I can...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well, and prove myself worthy of your faith.
I've never heard such nonsense.
This really is fun craftsmanship.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
There are few things...
Oh, I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wish those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be. You would simply fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same. Why do you stare? Perhaps you... I suppose I sought inspiration. For I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that the timing could not be more unwelcome. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of... Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign... Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so. Though I dare say it might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, I...
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. I've a knack for gathering items, and...
Welcome. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Five. So before you check the price, just remember, many thanks. I appreciate the business. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to...
survive. So, before you check the price, just remember...
Many thanks. I appreciate it.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master
Look as long as you please.
As a reward, you will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign? This appears to be a bill, but hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear... Ah, but of course. A clever plan. The Queen, furthermore, to a servant, and all the while, a clever ploy. I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road. Much obliged.
There is much we ought to tend. Aught shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished... Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, he refuses to obey me. There's a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as according to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort. I imagine this artifact, perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. But
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact?
there is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we...
Pray, slow your feet.
So, what say you? Many thanks, friend.
Feel a sight better. Let's grab my dinner. That's it. I've had enough.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
All's going dark.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Say, I've noticed you walking around. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the place is full of... I should know.
Gladly aid you if 'tis within my power.
Don't think I'll stand for this. Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
That was close.
I know not what to think. Easy there, friend.
Fie, that hurts!
confident little...
I never thought things would turn out this way.
I'm not going to take that from you. Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
Boots laced, belt strapped.
It's
I'm
you
ready
again.
for patrol.
What are you doing now?
Getting proper rest is an important "'Tis a relief to be... Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
I pray this will convey the depth of...
Fancy a gander? Mine wears all three.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pried from the... I believe it is worthy, yet official dealing, fortunately for it is an entry permit. I doubt any would dare. There is one other thing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court. This oracle, for it, indeed, 'twas the oracle knows much of the Arisen.
Need anything?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Apologies. I can't...
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I mustn't lose my head.
Aye, out of the cart, all of you.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
That's quite enough.
You have gathered materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? There! Faster! This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
'Tis easily done.
What is true peace, I wonder?
Hey, have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret. Hope to see you again ere long.
Nothing caught your eye. That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
We see a great many customers given up.
Have you come from Vernwood? The ancient battle in times past, since a few days. It could be. Say, if I.
Go on, have a look.
This looks as good a place as any.
Now this is a conundrum.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting... methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the... border, where quarrels are... Her every other day. Do you come again? Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Start the dusting.
Ox carts offer an easy journey, if not a comfortable one.
Well, with few other means of transport at our disposal.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour.
My magics are at your disposal.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but I long to make things right after what transpired at the coronation. What baleful art could grant one, other than the Arisen, control over poor...
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
It's this way.
Say, you wouldn't have stolen from me while I... There's no exaggeration, to be quite truthful, working under a man, unless...
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry?
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you seek to enter, but go on through.
Still waiting on that report. Still not come. Perhaps you've a moment to spare, an ear to lend.
starving I am.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved now. 'Twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Bakbatar. Methinks 'tis where you will find them.
We're off to the tavern then. The Rockmouser's burrow, was it? I know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Stuck a few more for good measure.
To have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Tis a striking view. Might we not linger here a moment to enjoy it?
Would that our strength might be restored simply by gazing upon the sight. A band of knackers.
I've got a good feeling about this one. I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Poison is most unpleasant. So slow. For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you.
Say, does this phone not remind you of someone we've met?
A spell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Yes, we were to try. If only we weren't so far away.
their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Be they friend? Clearly not. My badges are at your disposal.
Where have you gone?
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again. Don't know a town till... Well met. Looking to make a hope to see you again.
This torrent seems well suited to our purposes, if you ask me.
Oh,
I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Like we're not land trapped for our enemies.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest outside here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I rattle you, see?
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. The enemy flees before us. Right.
Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the arisen in our midst.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Well, it is clear that you know what you're doing.
Much of an adventure that all we do is make it happen.
Well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. Then enhanced that their venom are not to be trifled with. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
Let us see what you're made of.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to bar.
Many thanks, sir.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this. I suppose I'll handle this.
Look, Arisen! A ballista!
Let us make use of this. Shall I assist?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
A device of fascinating. Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Should we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again.
How intriguing.
Just tell me what you... Need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but... Don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first.
Many thanks. Interested in my wares? Well met.
Say, have you seen any Tell is? Here's the curious part. What that I've got my hands on.
Looking for aught in particular?
Go on, have a look.
Can't bring myself to do much.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Finish it tomorrow.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Why? Peruse at your leisure. Do come again?
Fancy a look at my wares?
What business?
Does that make you... Be at ease. Come. Let...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Well met, sir. How's the day?
What was it I had planned for tomorrow?
This tab, aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot Her Majesty. Many are unhappy. I know not what manner of... I would be glad to offer you a resident a bargain more than fair. Glad I am to hear. Simply show it to one of... They are harsh in their A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the...
Suppose I'd best get to work.
I swear I've never slept better.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast, for as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless...
Looking for aught in particular? All sorts to do round here.
Come on, have a look.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No need to overthink it. You can check.
Change it on a whim. You've not pleasure doing business with.
That's it. I've had enough.
Greetings. Sir Manella would speak with you. Pray seek her out at your earliest...
How dare you!
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? 'Tis beastrons like you what bring shame upon the rest of us. True beastrons call Batal home. Go suffer for your porridge in Vermont, you damn lickspittle. What? Got something to say about it, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven.
And who are you supposed to be?
Nay, I myself. It's not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only... Oi! Bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show 'em your metal!
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the... At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise till next time.
Why, you bested your combatant unaided. Not even my own master managed such a feat. Sir Ragnar is no ordinary man. That much is certain.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
met, sir. How much
I think we certainly not forgot my king.
Ben calls. Never shan't resist. What to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
I'm about ready to fall asleep in my feet.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Some days ago, a fiend Her Majesty was he may seek to strike again. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
This looks as good a place as any. That's acting up today.
If you look at my wares. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open.
I've nothing to report as yet.
I was a tad in court.
Our adventure continues. Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild. 'Tis
well met.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty we would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask...
O lambent flame.
What's your problem? Who are ye supposed to be? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man... Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform...
Oh, Your Majesty.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few... We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know...
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts will now that a measure of peace you may.
Very well, my lady.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I am proud to carry out my duty.
Grateful are we for your...
Well met. In battle, I ne'er falter. Up to price,
I only polished it this morning.
Wonder what rumors the day has in store.
One wrong move, and I dread to think.
Lost track of time?
Some of us ain't complacent. I train every day.
This ox cart's bound for the can't set off till I've had my due. Heavens sake. Right. Everyone out the car.
Fly back, summer welling! Right where it hurts!
Excellent. Don't let up now. You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up.
These beings will resurrect as long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one! You may depend on me.
This quiet makes me itch.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away. Ah, look. There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would...
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. are upon us. Serve you, Master.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance. Aim for the creature's heart. Its loathsome heart in sight. Strike well. Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
I shall lead the charge! One of our number is unconscious. Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail. As you wish, I shall return directly.
Massive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing. An easy victory awaits.
Let's save the celebrations for after the battle, shall we? A Cyclops tusk would prove a fine reward for a battle well fought. Let's see if we can't break one off intact.
Keep thinking of such trifles, and you'll be stepped on ere long.
I suppose I'll handle this. Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Arisen, aren't some of our foes excel at attacking from a distance? Handle them first, lest they unleash their bodies on our heads.
Very well, if I must.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt we can catch our foes unawares. You'll not live to regret this. The Arisen has been rendered unconscious of all the ill timing.
We must take care to observe our foe. Only a fool rushes blindly into the fray.
Not every day one happens upon a material so rare. His views such as this would make a journey worthwhile.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
I suppose 'tis so.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one. I'll get that for you. You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Shall I assist?
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
'Tis easily done. But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks.
Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Tis frightful cramped here. Perhaps we'd best move along before trouble finds us. The monster seems to have dropped something.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
As you wish. I shall return directly. Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't... give for a bowl of hot stew. Let me be the one to collect it. A Cyclops draws near.
still indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish,
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
lucky us. That's worth taking.
You seem to prefer to carry... most everything by yourself. But that's hardly practical. 'Twill only slow you down.
Here's hoping I can find myself in peace. Time to move on.
Down your arm. Wouldn't hurt yourself.
Fear not. You're safe with me. I hope... Yes, Master? You require assistance.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. Adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden tact. I cannot but admire your strength.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Best we extinguish our lanterns before we take another step. Yon foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light.
Why do I feel as though I've seen this exact scene play out before? Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Phantoms there!
precious thing we found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. You can count on me to keep it safe. Feast your eyes on this!
I didn't think you had it in you.
Glad to be of service.
Not a bad idea.
Onward.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder? Fear not the plunge into the unknown. Fear, if so, take your place and